And Portland starts out with the ball. And so time. Timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Now here's Lillard. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Avdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the center position.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Porter against Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo surveys. Turner against Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. Prince against Holiday. Here's Lillard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Kuzma outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Lillard up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Avdia. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds. A big haul.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Here's Avdia. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they're able to recover. Porter with the steal. Pass to Kuzma. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Puts it up from 12. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, all defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. BA, back to you.
A new day. Allie, thank you. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. It's Lillard with the drive. Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Porter looks it over. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Lillard finds Williams. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Kuzma outside. launches a three. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lillard outside. He drops it from range. Lillard's got his second basket.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
On the wing, Kuzma. 40 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Turner passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo for three. Drains the triple. Antetokounmpo has got 11 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Porter against Holiday. The three from Prince. Williams grabs the board. Lillard looking around. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Milwaukee out in front, up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3. Here's Avdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. 7 points for Denny Avdia. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And Milwaukee has possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, hammer at home!
Nice.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Lillard, here we go. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Holiday against Porter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Coffey, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Porter, the pass to Coffey. Clock at 6. Here's Turner from deep. That one is off. Here's Avdia. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, DA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Pass to Lillard. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot from 16. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Turner passes to Porter. There's a screen by Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Now the Blazers on the move. And Williams punches it home.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 13 over Williams. On target from about 13 feet. Antetokounmpo's got 15.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Prince against Lillard. To the wing, right side. Here's Coffey. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Avdia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Holiday. Avdia finds Lillard. Free ball from Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Kamara to the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Williams against Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Kamara. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Portland ahead, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. This one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Coffey in at small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Dame time. This man is automatic from the corner.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
And here's Porter. Coffey on the wing. Back to Porter. 5 on the clock. Prince down low, defended by Lillard. And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Portland making their last shot. Coffee. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Coffee's got 5 now. Portland leading by 3. Now Avdia. He's got 11. Avdia with a steal. Lillard outside. Back to Avdia. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Porter, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Avdia. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Porter against Holiday. Pass to Prince. Let's go with a 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Prince. Lays it up and banks it in. Prince has got 5 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Trailblazers lead by 3. To the middle. Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Porter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. It's good. And now just a 1-point Portland lead.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Coffee. He's got 5. Giannis throws it down.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Outside Porter. 52 seconds left in the third. For the lead. Knocks down the triple. Porter's got 5 now.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
For 3, here's Lillard. Prince grabs the miss.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Holiday. Here's Lillard. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
The Bucks have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. The 3 from Prince. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. After a quick break. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Robert Williams out there with Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Pass to Williams. Oh, stolen by Turner. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Coffey. Camara covering. Porter from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Bucks lead by 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Shot clock at 5. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he gets it back. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Up top, Porter, defended by Avdia. They get it back. Outside for Porter. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Porter from outside. Rebounded by Camara.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Williams. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shakes him. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Your crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Lillard. Oh, Lillard. Unlimited range.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Holiday against Porter. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard fires! Cash from downtown!
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Holiday. Here's the pass to Williams.
Well, this isn't...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. 6 to shoot. Can't hit it. Portland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Outside Kamara. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Holiday against Porter. It's stolen by Holiday. And there's the drive. And he slams it down.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
Here's Coffey. Kamara covering. Here's Turner, who is stolen by Lillard. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Double team on Lillard, and Chauncey Billups calls timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's the break. Jumps up. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard double team. Now here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Now Lillard. Cashes it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Christie is out there with Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the power forward position. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
And finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. Over Holiday. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
It's stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. 5 to shoot. Irving with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now Lillard takes a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Davis, and Klingon pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Avdia, and finished off by Avdia.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, "Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well." Guys?
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Out left of the wing, out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gym.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Klingon's checked in. Lillard outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lillard's got 9.
A smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Here's Irving. A special move before the shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And here they come. Here's Christie. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Portland leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis with a screen on Holiday. On its way from Irving for 2. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag. Then there's Christie. And it's Irving at the point guard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. And it's Avdia off the drive.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Moving against Holiday. Irving looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. And it's Portland with the rebound. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Nifty move. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard against Davis. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Down low. Taken away by Holiday. pass to Klingon. To the right side. Three-pointer, Lillard. Lillard again missing. Mavericks trail by 3. There's 1:26 left to play in the first half. Outside Irving. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
To the inside, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Lillard with it, picked up by Davis. Lillard against Davis. Inside, and finished off by Avdia.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Irving for 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis. Swing in with the block. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. First one falls for him.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And he makes both free throws. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Avdia with it. He's got 6. Gets it off, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. This one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Irving finds Davis. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. Avdia with the rebound. Portland trailing here. Shoots. And Klingon has it in the corner. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, getting fancy now. Klingon, wow.
And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Holiday against Irving. Pass to Davis. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Shoots over Washington. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 19 points.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Christie against Lillard. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Here's the 3. Tries again. Oh, Davis down low.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Davis against Lillard. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Oh, Davis showing his range.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. The 3, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Right side, Irving. On the wing, Irving. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Lillard looking around. .105 left in the third. Goes back up. Over in the corner, Avdia. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks leading by 4. Now, here is Irving. 16 points for him. They get it again. Davis. Washington passes to Christie. Davis sets a screen. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That's good from Irving.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Klingon. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lillard with the bucket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Anthony Davis. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. And it's Crystal in at the shooting guard position. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lillard outside. And again, it's Portland converting.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Pulls up on the elbow. Second shot opportunity. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Back to Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. And it's Quingen with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Irving dishes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Here's Quingen. He's guarded by Davis. Outside Lillard. Launches it. And there's the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Davis. Now Christie. 6 to shoot. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Holiday against Irving. Now here is Holiday, guarded closely. Quingen the screen for Lillard. Driving to the basket. That one is good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
And here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving. Davis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Lillard. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trying again. Ah, it's good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Irving. A deep three. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving fires. Left side, Davis. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Shot clock at 6. Taken away by Holiday. Abdia, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. Here's Christie. And he buries his first look.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates as soon as he sees that open man. And boy, it is on time.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Doris, we've said it before, Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Dallas. On the take. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. And now just over a minute played here in the first. From about 19. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Jones sets a screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And that one is hammered home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Davis, a screen. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Christie against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Murray. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Misi. A minute 50 left in the first quarter here.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Jones against Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving looking it over. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Goes back up. Here's Davis. He got a piece of it. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Bay against Irving. Pass to Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And it's Murray off the drive. And Davis with the block. Irving with it. He's picked up by Jonas. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Murray. And it's blocked by Davis. And here's Flag outside. The rebound by Murray.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Jones against Irving. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Murray. And he lays it up and in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
P.J. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Guys?
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Buries it from three.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving against Jones. From the top of the key, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 6 points. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Murray is doubled. Crafty move, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Christie. Pass to Davis. Now here's Washington. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Jones against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Dallas. Murray with it. From the corner. And another basket for New Orleans.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Outside Davis. Offline with a 3. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Murray finds Jones. Murray looking around. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Three-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Murray. He's got 7. On the wing, Murray. Inside. Here's Misi. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
A minute 31 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Misi. And he drives in. And Davis with the block. Irving with it. Now guarded by Bay. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute 9 left in the first half. Irving against Jones. Count that one. Irving's got 13.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Out to the wing. Corner shot. And it's good for 2. He's got 9.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Jones against Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jones' shot is good.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Now Murray. Here's Misi. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Dallas. And the dunk by Jones.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Davis probing. Pass to Washington. Second shot opportunity. Davis misses. New Orleans leading by 6. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
So it's the Pelicans now. After the basket by Dallas. Missi with it. Checked by Washington. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Irving for 3. And Bey pulls it down. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Irving. The 3 connects from downtown. Irving's got 22.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Here's Murray. He has 7. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington outside. Outside Irving. Releases from 15. Nice touch on the bank shot. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Picked by Missi. To the inside. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Murray to the left wing. Pass to Bey, beyond the arc, hits a 3-pointer. Bey's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, Bey knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Irving for 3. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Murray. He's got 7. New Orleans calls timeout. A shot from the high post, and he hits the jumper. He's got 11.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving against Jones. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Christie. Here's Davis. Nice move. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Outside Jones. Down low. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Davis. And it's Flagg in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Davis with a screen on Jones. Jones against Irving. Launches it. Davis down low. Outside Christie. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
To the middle. Here's Misi. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. New Orleans in the lead. Jones with a screen on Washington.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
The Pelicans call timeout. It's time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And he nails it.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Outside Irving. Now Davis. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Misi. Bay outside. The 19-footer. He knocks down the jumper.
When Bay gets hot, he doesn't slow down. And we're seeing what he can do with his confidence.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving. Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You do not want to let this guy get going. He can take days to cool off.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving against Jones. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Outside Murray.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the stuff.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Pulls up for three. Money from three.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Mavericks trail by 9. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
54 seconds left in the fourth. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Puts up a deep three. Oh, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Jones. Goes again. Davis pulls it down. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Now it's Jones. Fires the three. And so the ball out of bounds. Bay touched it last.
NBA. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at the 76ers starting group. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Edwards in at the 4 slot. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Maxey finds George. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Murray. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Murray, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now here's Murray. Jones with the screen on George. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
George, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to Edwards. Let's go. A nice shot by George. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Murray makes it off the glass.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid with the screen on Jones. And that one's good. Maxey.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. Knocked away. Stolen by George. Jumps up. And George with the stuff.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. With the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. A shake. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Pelicans trail by 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. PJ Edgecombe picks one up. Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 7. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Maxey. Fires top of the key. Messi grabs the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Murray. Pass to Messi. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Now Edgecombe. He's covered by Murray. Maxey against Jones. Outside, Maxey. From outside, off the mark. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. 7. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Maxey. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. From 20 feet out, again, the Pelicans score. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. On the wing, George. To the left side wing. Embiid finds George. Shot clock at 5 for Murray. George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Murray with it. George picks him up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Now here's Murray. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Left side, Jones. Pass to Bay. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Messi. And Embiid with the block. And he gets it back. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And he drives in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Over Jones. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Back to George. Launches a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Messi's got 8 rebounds in this game. Embiid against Murray. Messi.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. Edwards dishes to Embiid. Maxey against Jones. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Good D by Jones.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Murray. Here we go.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Jones against Maxey. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray finds Messi. And Messi throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Philadelphia with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. They set the screen. Count that one. Jones has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For 3, Edwards. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. Pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
That one good for 2. Murray's got 10 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside, Maxey. It's It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Bay from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Edgecombe with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. And Edwards with the stuff.
And when you have the ball around Edgecombe, you have to be aware of VJ. He's looking to get steals.
Murray, the pass to Bay. Pulls from the top of the key. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his fourth foul of the contest. There's the pick. Nice move. Jump shot is good. 13 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. New Orleans leading by 4. Deep 2 from Murray. It's good from the top of the key. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's the fluid shot mechanics of Murray on full display that I love here with these pull-up jumpers. That's a nice shot.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Jones. And that one's good. Maxey.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. In the corner, Bay with it. 5 on the clock. Hits it from three-point range. Bay's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Maxey.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Murray left side. Murray a screen on George. There's the triple. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Maxey against Jones. Here's George driving inside. It's tipped. And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. And a deep 3 from Murray. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Embiid inside. Defended by Messi.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Kicks it out to Jones. The tray. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. 17 seconds left to play in the third. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. George with the ball. And it's Bay picking him up. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, they've got Edwards. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the paint, here's Messi. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Maxey against Jones. Maxey into the lane. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Murray the pass to Bay. And Day throws it down.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Out to Edwards. High post, Embiid. Tries it from the top of the key. Another miss by Maxey. Pelicans leading by 4. For 3, Murray. Here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Pelicans leading by 3. Murray with it. Picked up by Edwards. Now Bay dives for it. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Murray up on top, defended by George. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Maxey against Jones. Left side, Maxey. Paul George. The 3 doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Bay. Count it. Nice touch.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Maxey fires. And the 3 misses. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now Bay. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter.
Certainly not the #1 thing Bay is out there to do, but he saw an opening and able to make the pass.
And it's Bay with the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And here is Murray. 1:14 left in the game. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Here's Murray. Gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pelicans.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
Jones, 18 feet out. Count it.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Maxey against Jones. Off target from outside.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bay against Maxey. Now here's Bay. D right on him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. Bay hits them both.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Pass to Prince. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is. You know, one of the things that makes Taurean Prince a real asset is that he embraces his role. It could be points, maybe it's boards. Whatever you want him to do, he pretty much can do it.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one drops. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
George, a screen on Porter. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Prince can't hit. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's George. Rebounded by Kuzma.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Porter gets the bucket.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Milwaukee with the ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Maxey's got 8 points.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Here's Prince. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Maxey, that's good.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George finds Maxey. Back to George. Over Prince. And again, it's Philadelphia.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Maxey against Porter. George left side. Fires the three. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
And here's Turner from the arc. 1 second left. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Edwards in at the power forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Kuzma. He's scoreless. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Porter against George. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Embiid. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
There's a screen. Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Here's Porter. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The kick out to Maxey. For 3, George. Knocks down the long J. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Prince has got 8.
Prince has a nice, varied offensive game now. Loves mixing it up and going with the floater when the opportunity presents itself.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Porter's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Edgecombe. Still no points. Maxey finds Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back to Turner. Pass to Prince. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's George. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Outside Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Over on Antetokounmpo. Embiid can't hit. The Bucks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Outside Maxey. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. George against Kuzma. Embiid passes to Edwards. Clock at 4. From behind the arc.
On the defensive end.
Oh, Embiid with the highlight of the night.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
It's George on the wing. Connects from downtown. George has got 23.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Porter. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So we conclude the first half. The Sixers on top. They lead by 6. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Turner passes to Porter. Pass to Prince. Shoots over Maxey. Prince can't hit.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
George drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Kuzma, right side. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Coffee, he's checked in for Kuzma.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 9. Coffee on the wing. There's a screen by Turner from the arc. And the basket by Coffee. Coffee's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
George with it. Antetokounmpo's there.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Here's Prince. He's got 11. Pass to Coffee. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kicks it to George. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Porter looks it over. Here's Coffee. He's got 6. And down it goes. 2 points. Coffee's got 8 points here in the quarter. Porter against Maxey. Here's George. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Turner for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter.
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's gonna take advantage.
The Bucks trail by 4. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Charity stripe shot. That's short off the rim. The Sixers lead by 4.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside Edwards. Back to George. Over on Antetokounmpo. The jumper from the wing off target. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. More NBA. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Edgecombe out there with Edwards. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Embiid in it to 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Every now and then, Prince will simply go off. He's been a focal point of this offense tonight.
Maxey, that's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
George feels it out a bit. Right side Maxey from 15 feet away. And here's another one for the Sixers.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Turner, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. And here is Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Embiid muscles through the contact.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on you.
George against Porter. And so they foul intentionally. It's Prince on the wing. Maxey covering. There's a screen by Turner. Coffee into the lane. Flushes it down with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And an intentional foul right there. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Now Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Here's Coffey from downtown. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it, and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Now George. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Embiid. Here's Edwards. Now here's George. Here's the pick. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Porter with the steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Here's Edwards. Outside George. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Porter can't get the 3. Here's Edgecombe from downtown. The 3 ball is down.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Antetokounmpo locking in to lead his team as they assemble themselves for basketball at Moda Center. Bucks, Blazers coming right up after this. Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Coffey in at the 3.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Porter with it. Prince in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Prince has got his second basket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Williams, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Here is Porter. Portland making their last shot. Out to the right wing. To the inside. A kick out to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. Here's Avdia. Can't connect from short range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Coffey. To the paint. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Trailblazers trail by 9. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Free throw line jump shot. And the slam by Williams.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard. Just trying to lead this team.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Turner against Avdia. On the wing, Giannis. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. to the middle. And finished off by Avdia.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Spins. Williams, a screen on Giannis. Shot clock at 5. And it's Lillard missing. Bucks leading by 5. And Porter, here we go. Pass to Coffey. Outside Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Goes up from the top of the key. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Got it off in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside Turner. Giannis right side. Pass to Coffey. Here's Giannis. And he gets it to go from the high post. Giannis has got 8.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
And then Lillard slams it in. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Lillard attacking. Basket counts. Lillard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. There's Giannis with the slam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lillard surveying the D. Shakes him inside. Here's Williams. Nice move. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
It's Prince on the wing. To the inside. And to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Giannis against Lillard. Here's Avdia. Kicks it out to Lillard. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here is Porter, following the score by Damian Lillard. Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now, here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle, and finished off by Williams.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here is Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Williams. Antetokounmpo, no good. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard from outside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Porter. Pass to Coffee. Turner with a screen on Avdia. Clock at 4. Taken away by Holiday. Kamara with it. Now guarded by Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lillard against Giannis. Puts up a deep 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Turner with a screen for Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. That will count, and so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. times have passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Avdia. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Lillard against Giannis. Fires from deep. And it's Lillard missing. Bucks trail by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Outside Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now Porter. Pass to Coffee. Shoots the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Coffee's got 6.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Looking for Avdia and gets it there. That one goes. Count it.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Bucks trail by 4. And here's Porter. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Bucks with possession here. Giannis right side. Good on the shot. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
So it's the Bucks now. The Blazers getting the bucket. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Amir Coffey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Trailblazers leading by 4. Here's Lillard. He's got 20 from deep. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And here's Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now, here's Lillard. 23 points in the game. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Prince in the corner. Giannis with it. Kamara on him. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Prince.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Prince against Holiday. Over in the corner, Lillard. Jacks up a 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Giannis throws it down.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lillard attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Prince's shot is good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Trailblazers lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Turner with a screen on Lillard. Coffey passes to Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Coffey. Covered by Lillard. Back to Giannis. And stolen by Lillard. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lillard with it, outguarded by Giannis. High post shot. The rebound by the Bucks. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Giannis against Lillard. Abdi on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Prince has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Turner outside. Turner with a screen on Avdia. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Now Williams. And there's the dunk.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's Turner. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Williams. Prince against Lillard. Ah, it's in there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. Lillard, oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Turner with a screen on Avdia. Williams with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Williams a screen on Giannis. No good from three. Here's Coffey. Covered by Kamara. Knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. The three doesn't go. Here's Porter. Shoots the three. Cleared away by Avdia. It's tipped.
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Tumani Kamara, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Donovan Clingan, and it's Avdia in at power forward. Now here's Irving. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
So it's Portland now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And Lillard, here we go. Here's Clingan. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Lillard. Shoots. The putback. Second chance shot. Oh, nice shot by Clingan.
And as a rebounder, Clingan is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. Picked it! On the wing, Christie, defended by Lillard. Davis, a screen. Here's Christie, and out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Clingan with a screen. Here's Lillard. Gets an open look and hits it.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Davis against Lillard. He takes it in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Lillard. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Clingan. Second chance effort. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Shakes him with the drive. Rejected by Klingon.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Down low. And he dunks it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Irving looking around. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis a screen. Puts up a deep three. And that one's good. Irving for three. 10 points for him.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Lillard against Washington. And here's Lillard. He has 6. Fires the three. Unable to get that one. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Drew Holiday, Klingon out there with Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Lillard in at the 1. For 3, here's Lillard, and it's blocked by Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Klingon with a screen. And it's Lillard penetrating. Count it. Lillard's got 8.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Lillard darting in. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Holiday against Irving. Pass to Flagg. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday against Irving. Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen. Puts up a 3. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Holiday against Irving. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Offensive rebound, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Lillard. He's got 13. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Klingon with a screen. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. Avdia, screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. Lillard with the touch inside.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving against Holiday. To the inside. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Klingin with a screen. Out to Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And finished off by Davis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lillard against Washington. Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 19 points.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard left side. Over flag. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Irving. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingin, must be easy to jam it.
And that's an intentional foul. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for...
Oh, Davis, finish it off the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard outside. Driving inside. 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Portland scoring again.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Avdia. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Irving. Give him 23. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and they go to the intentional foul. Here's Irving. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Irving's got 28.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Blazers trail by 9. Lillard outside. Clinging with a screen. Lillard into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Holiday against Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving against Holiday. 4 on the clock. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Blazers trail by 12. Lillard outside. From downtown. Outside Kamara. Back to Klingon. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Crafty move. Here's Irving. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington against Lillard. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Into the lane. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Avdia, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Irving. Give him 31 now. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving for 3. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter here. Lillard fires away from way outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Kamara in at the 3. The small forward. Davis misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Dallas leading by 10. Outside Irving. Up top, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Drew Holiday. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Avdia from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Christie. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 13-point game. For 3, here's Lillard. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday against Irving. Holiday passes to Williams. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Williams against Davis. Hits it falling back. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Flag outside. Davis a screen. Here's flag. Kamara covering. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Now Davis. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th. Irving against Holiday. He fires from 18. Davis passes in from 18.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Buries it from outside.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Davis. Yes, sir!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Flag. Kamara covering. Here's Irving. The 19-footer. Another one falls for Dallas.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Portland. Davis looking it over. Over Williams. And the jumper from the wing offline.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got P.J. Washington. Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Flagg in at the 3 spot. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And stolen by Murray. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Irving, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got his second basket.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. He's off from 17 feet.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Takes a 3. Stolen away. Murray outside. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Flagg. There's the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Trey Murphy.
And the rookie just forcing his way through. Flagg with a show of strength.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. A floater. Murray, good.
This is a shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. Pelicans with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Jones finds Bay. Pass to Murray. Here's the screen. Now Messi over Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. 6 points for DeJounte Murray.
And in recent years, Murray has become one of the more effective high-volume mid-range shooters in our league.
Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pelicans leading by 3. There's Bay. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Irving can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And that one's good. Flagg. Flagg's got 8 points.
I like Flagg from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
And Messi throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now, here is Irving. The 3-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Puts the move on, jams it in off the great move.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Irving against Jones. Out to the wing. Releases. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Washington. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of
tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Plank.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Flag. There's the triple. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The shot. Hey, gets the bucket.
And he can take on defenders from so many different places on the floor. Bay really becoming a complete scorer.
Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. Going inside, and it's good for 2. Flag's got the lead up to 2 now for the man.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Murray. Count it. Murray's got 8.
Well, when you have a bigger guard like Murray, that is not a bad shot.
Irving passes to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Murray outside. He's looking for Messi and finds him. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving in. Here's Flag.
Succeed offensively on an NBA court.
Here's Messi. Outside for Murray. Trains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Murray with it. Now defended by Flag. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Irving against Jones. Over in the corner, Christie. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Pelicans leading by 6. They grab their own miss. Pass to Bay. Drives to the hoop. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
And how about the aggressiveness by Bay, taking the contact and able to score through it.
Mavericks trail by 9. It's stolen by Jones. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Basket good. Nisi's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. .32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Davis setting the pick for Irving. They need this. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Up here in the second. You look at Cooper Flag in this game, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Nisi. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Bey. The putback, and it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Irving from long range drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 11 points.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
And it's Murray penetrating. That shot, no good. Davis with some nice D. Irving against Jones. Davis with a screen on Jones. And on the way from Irving for three. The second chance effort, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Right wing. Pass to Bay. Puts up a deep three. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Got a piece of it. Irving against Murray. A rebound by Washington. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Launches it. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
And Misi throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Irving for three. That's tipped. And they recover it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Irving. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Davis. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Kicks it out to Jones. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Murray looking around. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Jones against Irving. Looking to get back on track here. And the jumper is good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. New Orleans leading by 12. Outside, Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
He rifled that one in from distance. Irving's got 16 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Murray with it, picked up by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. From past the arc. And it's flag missing. New Orleans gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Murray, here we go. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Cooper Flag. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
No good with the wing jumper. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Murray with the bounce pass. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Christie. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving at the point. Murray down low. Davis is there. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Murray. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The deep three from Irving. Davis inside, defended by Misi.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Screen by Jones. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Jones against Irving. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Drained from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving fires. Insane move and bucket.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Good. Lays it right in there.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Davis with a screen on Jones. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Murray against Washington. It's good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
Murray. Down he goes for three.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Murray, and down goes the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
That one goes. Count it. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down. Dallas with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Jones.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
How about on DeJounte?
Now Murray. For three.
Ready to put his explosive abilities on full display tonight for his team as they get fired up to take on the 76ers. Pelicans, Sixers, only here on 2K Sports. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5. Now here's Edwards. Drills it from deep. Well, Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Maxey against Jones. Pass to Embiid. Maxey surveying the D. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
To the wing on the left. Inside, here's Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
George against Murray. Picked by Misi. Pass to Jones. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Maxey attacking, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Murray against George. To the paint. Embiid with a steal. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Takes it inside.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. And Trey Murphy gets a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against George. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Edwards finds Maxey. Here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Over Jones. No good, off the front rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Bey. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Picked by Misi. Now here's Murray. The shake. Driving in. Jams it in off the great move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
George against Murray. The kick out to Edwards. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
George against Murray. The 3 ball. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Maxey, and he drives in. It's George on the wing. Over Murray, and George with the basket on the assist by Maxey. George has got his second basket of the game.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Murray for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
George passes to Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The three from Edgecombe. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the three. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Pass to Edgecombe. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. George, a screen on Jones. Pass to Edgecombe. They swipe it. 3 on 3. Here's Messi. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Murray against George. Bay outside. Over Edwards. That one's wide left.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Embiid finds Edwards. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. George's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he commits the intentional foul. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter, and the bucket is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
George outside, and stolen by Bay. And now New Orleans on the break. Jones from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Maxey, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
Pass to Messi. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. For 3, George.
Credit to Murray's long arms and fast feet. He knows how to use them to be an effective defender.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. He has 7.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Kicks it to George. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Tries again. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Shoots. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. First half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for New Orleans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Yves Missi out there with Sadiq Bey.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Pass to Edgecombe. With the drive, again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
It's tipped. Stolen by Jones. About a minute played here in the second half. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Murray. Here he goes, and it's Murray finishing it off.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Here's Maxey. to the left side wing. Embiid passes to George. Nice move. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. The three. And George with the basket on the assist from Edwards. George has got 11 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
All alone on the break. Here's Embiid exerting himself. Embiid.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From 15 feet away, again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they
oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game over George. Right wing. Pass to Bay. Lets it go from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Bay's got his second basket.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Maxey finds Embiid. Oh, sweet move. And Embiid throws it down.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Here's Maxey. And Messi comes to help. George for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Murray's shot is good.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Here's Maxey to the left wing. Tries to save it. George scanning the floor. Into the lane. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Murray inside. Guarded by Edwards. Fires for 3. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 6. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Messi. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George drives in. And here's Embiid. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Embiid. Pass to Edwards. Philadelphia moving it around. Jones against Maxey. Driving inside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Messi. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Edwards out there with Edgecombe. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Messi. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Driving to the basket. To the inside, Bay, and the layup is good off the glass.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Edgecombe. Now George, defended by Murray. Clock at 6. George, and that's good. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. On the wing, Jones. Shoots over Maxey. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. George, a screen on Murray. Maxey against Jones. Edwards. Yes! Using that window!
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
George against Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Edwards. Outside Maxey. The 19-footer. Oh, it drops in.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. Oh, he jammed it.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's George. And he slams it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Fast break for the Pelicans. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Oh, that's light work from Murray. He's got terrific speed in that open floor.
Maxey.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Both free throws good from Maxey.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
The Sixers lead by 13. George. Now Edwards. Now Embiid. Nifty move. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
On the wing, Jones. Maxey covering. Bay. Now it's Jones. Takes a three. It's money from deep. So it's Philadelphia now. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
The free ball is down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Maxey! Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at point. It's Prince on the wing. This one for three. Sinks the triple.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he may need to take a break and recalibrate. That's his second foul in less than a minute.
On defense, Milwaukee. Embiid kicks to George. Edwards with the screen. Back to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Here's Maxey. At the elbow, Edwards. Outside for George. Giannis against George. Bucks passing it around. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Well, that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Porter after Paul George getting his 3 to go. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Now here's Porter. Down low, here's Turner. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Okay, DJ Edgecombe, we see the work you put into that three-point shot. A great sign for his future.
Porter with it. Defended by George. Outside Turner. Kuzma outside. Turner finds Kuzma. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-5 run here. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now, here is George. He's got 10. It's George on the wing for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Edwards. He has yet to score. Lets it fly from 18. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Zero hesitation. Maxey, great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Edgecombe with it, guarded by Prince. Pass to George. With the shot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Edgecombe. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the 1. Here he goes. And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
And they double up Maxey. George passes to Embiid. Now George. He's got 13. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Porter. Edwards defending. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. And stolen by Maxey. Outside Edwards. Pass to George. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. From deep, Maxey. Rebounded by the Bucks. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now Porter, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Kuzma. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here's Maxey. He has 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. Embiid against Turner. Out to Edwards. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. George, that's a two-pointer. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Bucks trail by 11. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Second shot opportunity. Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Prince has got it back down to within single digits for the Bucks. Maxey against Porter. Inside, here's George. Back to Maxey. Outside, George. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Philadelphia leading by 7. Now here is George. 15 points in the game. Maxey with it, picked up by Turner. Kicks it out to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Turner finds Porter. Giannis' screen on George. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Goes back up. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. For 3, Edwards. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Philadelphia ahead. They lead. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Out how to slow him down.
Bucks trail by 8. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Trent's out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And Prince puts up a deep three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Spacing the floor, one of Prince's specialties.
On the wing, George. Edgecombe with the screen for George. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's George. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. George has got 17 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Porter against George. 6 on the shot clock. And Porter, here we go. That one falls. He's got 8.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Kuzma against George. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Milwaukee on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. On the wing, Porter. Giannis' screen on George. Porter against George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 1st foul. Here's Giannis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 11.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Giannis high post. From the line, good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Pass to George. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. 1:33 left in the third. Pass to Porter. Tries again. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist here tonight. Maxey against Porter. Embiid wide open. Off target from three-point range. The Bucks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic.
Are you kidding me? How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Porter against Maxey. High post Embiid. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Porter against Edwards. Fires it up. The kick out to Porter. The tray. And he's good on the 3-ball. Porter's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Maxey, and it's George in at the 2. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point.
Watch out for Will. Come on now, throw it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Giannis a screen on George. Porter kicks to Turner. Back to Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From 17 feet out. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Now Maxey, guarded by Porter. Here's Edgecombe. George looking around. The 3-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 4. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. There's Porter with the 3. Drills it from outside. And the Bucks lead by 7.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the 3-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. He gets it to go.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Porter against George. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Now Porter takes the 3. Embiid there for the rebound. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Maxey. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Porter. And he misses the J. The 76ers trail by 3. Now Edwards. Outside George. To tie it up. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead.
We don't say this often about rookies like DJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. DJ has such a bright future.
It's Prince on the wing. Kuzma outside. Turner with the screen. Shakes him. Got it to go off the glass.
Kyle Kuzma showing you the killer instinct, which oftentimes is really special, showing you how valuable he is.
Porter against Maxey. Now George from outside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Porter with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Kuzma against Edwards. Antetokounmpo inside. Giannis!
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams, and it's Avdia in at the power forward position. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Out to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard, money on the 19-footer.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And stolen by Holiday. And here comes the break. Here's Camara. It's Avdia on the wing. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Porter. Lets the three fly. Coffey can't get it to go. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Holiday. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Count the basket.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
And here's Porter. Pass to Coffey for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Williams. Here's Avdia. Outside Camara. There's the steal. Williams against Porter. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Milwaukee has possession. Trailing by 4. Oh, Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
For 3, here's Lillard. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Now here's Porter. No points yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Williams, a screen on Turner. Here's Lillard. And Turner with the block. And here's Porter outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lillard's got 11 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Porter against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Holiday. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Damian Lillard, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Williams in at the center position. Lillard. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And here's Porter outside. Portland with a rebound. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too. Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
It's Prince on the wing, defended by Lillard. Here's the 3. Prince can't hit. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Trailblazers lead by 11. Lillard left side. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Coffee into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And Holiday powers it home.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
And here's Porter outside. Sinks the tray. Porter's got 6 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Lillard. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And here's Porter outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Williams with the screen. And Turner with the block. In transition, here come the Bucks. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. He's got 6.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Porter. Pass to Coffey. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. Wow! Lillard with the jam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. Game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Coffey in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Williams a screen on Porter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Damian Lillard getting it done. What a move that time. Lillard's got 19 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. you must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Porter with it. Avdia picks him up. Turner passes to Prince. Back to Turner, who is stolen by Lillard. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And BA, as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Trailblazers lead by 14. Lillard outside. Down low. Williams passes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. Porter against Holiday. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Out to Lillard. There's the 3. Another 3 for Portland.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Avdia, good.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Prince down low, defended by Avdia. The 3 is up. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Williams with the block. For 3, here's Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Antetokounmpo inside, working on Williams.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Portland leading by 19. Lillard outside. Six on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Lillard outside. Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The shot won't fall. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland, hitting 3 trays in the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
To the middle. Oh, ripped away. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Porter looks it over. Here's Coffey. Drops in the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Avdia. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Trailblazers lead by 13. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Lillard finds Avdia. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Here's Lillard. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Coffey, the pass to Porter. Launches it from deep. Cash from downtown.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. 17-footer on the way. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. And he nails it.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's the pass to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
Coffey on the wing. Kamara covering. He launches. Williams rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lillard outside. Now Avdia. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Lillard with the ball. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Turner with a rebound. Blocked. in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flagg in at the small forward position. Here's Flagg. Davis with a screen on Avdia. And it's Flagg missing. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Lillard passes to Avdia. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Irving against Holiday. Left side Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
It's Lillard with the drive. And he gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Irving. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. There's the drive. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Flagg. Kamara covering. Now here's Davis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. Over Williams. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. That's going to send Robert Williams to the line. P.J. Washington picks one up. The free throw drops for Williams. Mavericks trail by 3. Now here's Irving. Puts the move on. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Counted from distance.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Flagg. Yet to see a basket. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Avdia against Irving. Over Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Avdia. Here's Christie. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense. No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Washington against Avdia. Washington passes to Davis. Irving looking around. Over Holiday. Irving, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Williams finds Lillard. Back to Williams. Portland moving it around. Back to Avdia.
Love that he's not a... afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Max Christie, P.J. Washington out there with flag. Then there's Davis, and it's Irving in at the point guard position.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you, Brian.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Avdia, good.
Let's remember, Avdia's 6'9", which means he is quite capable of being effective in the painted area.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Give him 8.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Williams a screen on Washington. For 3, here's Lillard.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Washington passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Yeah, excellent read by Avdia. This guy just plays with such a high basketball IQ.
That's tipped. Williams with it. 7 points in the game. Lillard passes to Williams. To the wing on the left. Avdia outside. Out to Lillard. Over Christie. 4 on the clock. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Avdia.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
To the inside. And stolen by Williams. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Washington against Lillard. Williams with the screen. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's gotten his third basket of the night. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Washington. For three, here's Lillard. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 9 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Davis a screen. Irving against Holiday. Nifty move. And the layup by Irving. 10 points for him.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Williams a screen on Washington. Inside. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Irving. Cuts off the pass. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Lillard. Holiday surveying the floor. Lillard got a good look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And that's 11 points for Damian Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's stolen by Holiday.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And both free throws good for Lillard.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it all.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Trailblazers lead by 5. Avdia, good. Avdia's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Holiday. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. What a terrific move that is. 12 points for him.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
From 15 feet away, jump shot is good that time.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. To the paint. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, BA.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Irving for three. Another shot. Easy money for Davis inside.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Inside, here's Avdia, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Irving. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pass to Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Holiday against Irving. And here's Davis. Outside for Irving. To the inside, Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lillard. There's the drive.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Irving against Holiday. Fade away. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Lillard looking around. 46 seconds left in the third. Dame goes in, and it's blocked by Davis. Some room here for Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Flag outside. Portland with a rebound. And here's Avdia. He's got 10. Over to the left wing. There's the screen. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. From the high post. Yep, that one goes. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Nice move. Irving attacking. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his select.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Flag. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Davis in at the center position. Out to the right wing. Here's Flag. Kamara covering. The shot's good.
Yeah, masterful job capitalizing from the mid-range. When the defense gives Flag this area, he happily exploits it.
Now here's Avdia. The D's right on him. And Williams punches it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. For three, here's Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Portland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far using fast hands.
Oh, AD! An easy target on the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Williams with the screen. Shot from the top of the key. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Portland with a rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Avdia outside. Outside Kamara. Avdia outside. Outside Lillard. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Davis fires. Williams rips down the board.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Lillard. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Mavericks trail by 16. Outside Irving. Another chance. Davis. Oh, gets you some.
Show us some power. And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Washington against Lillard. Oh, missed on the tray. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Lillard there for the rebound. Trailblazers lead by 14. Takes the shot. Down goes the jumper.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Lillard with the bucket.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Irving, the pass to Washington. From deep. No good there. Nice D from Avdia. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Down low. Here's Davis. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Avdia, screen on Washington. And it's Portland scoring again.